yeah, sorry, Rowan. I was totally like, should have put up a little message or something like, I'm a little delayed. I just decided to do all this setup, and so it took a while. I was having a slow morning. But I'm here, and I'm finally needle felting again. And doing a little experiment to see if Capcom will come after me with pitchforks and torches. But anyway, I got the buttons for Hareley.
LMAO.
And they're a little bigger.
Little bunny man.
Yes, Chicory Red, hello.
That would be if they cared about the Ace Attorney games.
Oh! You got him. Oh gosh. The buttons are a little bigger. I wish I could have gotten slightly smaller, but you know what that just means? I need to make Bunny bigger. Seeing how big these buttons are, I need to give him cheeks. So I'll start there. Give this bunny some cheeks. Anyway, how are you all doing today? Again, I've got the...
I just got a quesadilla from Taco Bell. But they forgot my nachos.
Oh,
Sad face.
no. But I mean, isn't a quesadilla just like a nacho but less fried?
Satch.
A quesadilla is like a nacho
True,
but not
true.
broken up into pieces. It's like one large nacho.
They did give me the nacho cheese though.
Oh, that's good.
Self-contained nacho.
Yes.
So I dipped the quesadilla in the cheese.
How is that? Double cheese? There's a lot of cheese going on there.
It's pea good.
Good.
I'm blue, da ba die.
Yep.
LOL.
That's this guy. I have the world's best reference because the Great Ace Attorney on the Switch has the character designers
Didn't say it as well as
designs.
I hope.
I know, it's always funny going with this this speech to text. But yeah, so I have the artist's official reference from the front, back, and sides, and even 3/4 view. Like, I could not ask for anything better. And it's on my TV because I can dock my Switch, so it's amazing. I just look up and there he is. I haven't worked on this guy in a while. I forgot his neck is a little weak. I'm gonna work on that later.
I see you're using the needles I had been using too. How do you like them?
Oh, these like square ones? This is what I'm used to. I really need to branch
Use code
out.
POC37534 for 21 free meals plus free shipping at https://estrooms.net/hellofresh_starlight_katie #ad.
Maybe I can, so it doesn't say that every 5 minutes. Maybe I can make that silent somehow. Let me look at the I mean, to be fair, totally use my code if you want
With the blue on
HelloFresh.
the end, in the corner of your foam square.
Oh!
Is that the same?
This? Wait, you mean this? Wait, what? I was like, how did... with the blue on the end?
Maybe not.
Oh no, I was just confused with what you were talking about. But yeah, I'm using square ones, but...
The one stuck in the foam.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just, it's pretty normal. But yeah, it's just, square. Or triangle, sorry, these are triangle needles. I did get, like, the spiral ones and stuff, but I've been too much of a coward to try them yet. I need to branch out. Maybe I should do a special stream that's like, trying out new needles or something. But first, let me...
Lighting must be confusing my eyeballs.
Maybe. Yeah, the lighting's a little funny. Let me, I can change the temperature of the lighting a bit. All right, let's see speech chat. Can I silence a certain word? Filters. Keyword filter. Okay. All right, let's see if that works. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work. Sorry. Here we go, meeting message by keyword. All right, that should work. That's just for it. I know it's gonna be annoying if that repeats every time, and that means you guys won't want to come take up my offer for meals. So just want to fix that real fast. Now I'm back to this. Actually, this lighting does look better, doesn't it? Let me keep it on this temperature for a while. I might change it again when, like, the sun sets. Alright. So, Ren, what have you been working on lately? Have you been, kind of needle felting projects and stuff? Oh, his face needs to come forward too. I just need to get a big ball and like put it here so he has a bit of a snout. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess another experiment I'm doing, but it's mostly by accident since I was just like, you know, taking my, like, setting things up without thinking about it too hard. I usually have some kind of tripod to make sure either or both, my camera and or my microphone are not attached to my desk directly, so there's not a whole bunch of shaking or you can hear a lot of noise or something. So does everything look okay? I mean, if anything sounds like kind of funky or shaky or something's distracting, let me know. Like, without hesitation, because I worried about something like that, I was like, that's why I was using a tripod, but if this is fine, this would be much less of a pain in the butt to set up.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, good. Yeah, the camera doesn't seem to be shaking too much either, which I'm relieved by. If ever starts to get like too shaky, let me know. Oh. Reveal a random fact about myself. Hey, Draconic dude. So I'm making a little plush from an Ace Attorney game. I am a ye old Ace Attorney fan from like 2000. I don't know if I quite made 2006, but 2007, I was definitely an Ace Attorney fan. Maybe 2006. Back when it first released in English on the Nintendo DS. Whenever Justice for All released in the United States, that's when I started. So Ace Attorney video games have been re-released many times now, which I'm grateful for, but it's funny to see all these new fans now when I've been here since the beginning. I've seen things people like you wouldn't believe, you know? There's a random fact about myself.
Ilye noted.
It's especially funny when people find old official art and start freaking out over it again, because that was like the biggest thing we would freak out about back in the day when more official art would come out and we'd like share it everywhere and be like, oh my god, Edgeworth, you know? Oh, it's my Mans's music theme right now. Well, I guess it's not technically his, it's more like the flashback, never mind. I feel like it usually plays when my man is being emo, but he's being emo about the past.
Why was Phoenix Wright charged with destruction of property? Nyasht smug.
Is this a joke? Why?
He banged the podium one too many times.
Oh no! I'm just remembering when that one guy breaks the podium in the second Great Ace Attorney game, since that's the music that's playing right now. Yeah, in the second Great Ace Attorney game, somebody actually does finally break the podium. It's funny. I mean, the context isn't funny, but I think it's funny.
Salutations.
Hey Sam.
Starly 191 Happy Goom.
What's up?
Just vibing honestly.
Nice. That's always good.
Apparently a new Owl House episode comes out tonight.
Oh! When's that gonna be? You gotta go run off when we're done with Valhalla.
Ears perk up. Did someone say Owl House?
Yeah, Sam's a big fan. I still haven't seen it yet. But, I mean, I keep hearing it's good.
I heard 8:30 p.m. on Disney Channel, then 10 p.m. on the Disney Channel YouTube.
Oh! Well, will definitely be done by the time it comes out on YouTube.
Yeah, it was done by some of the Gravity Falls crew.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That also makes sense why it's on Disney. I actually didn't even know it was on Disney. I thought it was like HBO Max or something. That's how out of the loop I am with cartoons. I used to be way more into cartoons a few years ago. I was like always caught up on Steven Universe and things like that. But I still watch Over the Garden Wall every autumn, so that hasn't changed.
Season 3 is basically being released for free on YouTube as compensation for them cutting the season down to 3 40-minute specials.
Well, that's nice of them, at least. Some networks won't even, like, do anything.
A bunch
as
of Gravity Falls crew also went on to make Amphibia, which stayed strong from start to finish.
Oh, cool! I didn't know that either.
Hey hey.
Hey Raptor! I'm Needle Felton. A bunny. Giving the bunny some chubby cheeks.
Oh.
Also needs more of a snout.
Just stabbing the poor dude, see?
Yep. That's what this is. It's a whole lot of stabbing.
Owl House has great LGBTQ plus rep, and Amphibia has some of that, and also something I've been very invested in recently, platonic friendships between male and female leads.
You know, it's funny you say that, Sam. I didn't see you around yesterday, I don't think, for when I was playing Persona 3 Portable. But I was just thinking, so I'm playing Persona 3 Portable for the first time in like a decade, and you know, Persona is kind of dating Simi.
Oh, I just thought you were just doing Voto with all the stabbing Jackal 39 cool beans.
And so there's this character Junpei in that game who kind of has his own love interest later in the story, so they don't give him as a romantic option for the female main character if you choose the female main character. And what that turns into when you do his social link and it's non-romantic is like the best male-female platonic friendship I've ever seen in any Persona game. And I was just like really appreciating it again yesterday because I was starting to do some Junpei social links. So I was just thinking about those kind of platonic friendships too lately, and I'm like, yeah, this is really nice. There should be more things like this.
So what does the stabbing do?
Okay.
It happens occasionally, but it's always in shows with more than 2 leads LMAO.
Yeah. So, you know what? One where it's not like that is like the movie I, Robot with Will Smith a long time ago. It always shocked me that they didn't get romantic. But it's funny because everybody remembers that as a terrible movie, but it's like, nah, they were like doing some platonic rep. No, anyway. So Smil with, yes. So about the poking. So I start out with wool. This is sheep's wool dyed. And these needles have special, easier if I use the bigger one. These needles have special, barbs on them. Let me see if I can make it easier for you guys to see. Oh, come on. You can kind of see the notches, right? So the thing is that these notches catch on the wool fibers and basically mat them together. I guess I keep thinking of it like a dreadlock. So see, I poke it and it's already less stringy than it was before. If I keep poking this, see, it's becoming like a ball and it doesn't come back out. See? So the more I poke this, the tighter and more compact it gets. And you can also stick this to other wool, so of other colors and things like that. See, now it's a ball. That fast. And I can't bring it back to how it was because it got knotted up.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Ball.
I want to know who figured this out because it's pretty baller. Yeah. Maybe I could use this to do his snout. Eh.
Felting is very fun, apart from the pain of stabbing a finger.
Oh yes. That's why I've got text-to-speech, because it's too dangerous for, I know I would poke myself so many times if I was like looking up for the chat every 5 seconds to see if somebody said something.
I've pierced many a thumb.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I poked myself pretty badly a couple times. It still happens occasionally, especially if I'm not being careful or if it's dark, which is why I'm so glad I got a nice bright light now.
Zentreya is debuting a bartender outfit. When I renew my sub, I intend to ask for a fringe weaver.
Yes! Oh my god. That sounds so up your alley, yeah. But yeah, Chicory Ren is also a really talented needle felter. So if you guys are interested in more of this, you should check out Ren here.
Aw, smiling face with hearts. Sheker 8 cheer LUV Sheker 8 blush.
Yeah, of
They
course.
sell chain glaives. We had them when I worked in a restaurant for the people slicing meat. Asterisk gloves.
Oh, I was like, glaives? Like weapons? I was like, what? Chain gloves. Oh, so that protects your whole hand like chainmail? That's pretty metal. I mean, no pun intended. There are thimbles. People do use thimbles.
I now know
for
I give
this.
off the vibes of someone who orders a fringe weaver alone. I will make efforts to change this. I always felt more like a cobalt velvet guy.
I gotta think. The blue fairy always sounded really tasty to me.
Do you sanitize your needles? I just started keeping isopropyl alcohol around, so if I do stab, it's at least a little more sanitary.
I should do that. I should be responsible like that. I guess I thought nobody's using this but me, but true, that's probably a good idea. And especially like in case I get infected.
Yeah, the fan-made recipes for the blue fairy look good.
Yeah, I should be responsible and do that. It's like, oh, I haven't gotten infected yet, but that's just yet, you know? That doesn't mean I'm being responsible. Oh, let's see.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Yes, thank you. All right, hydrate. Ah. Yeah, I
Beverage.
should do that. Get a little...
Use code POC37534 for 21
work?
free meals plus free shipping at https://esterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkatie hashtag
That
ad.
didn't work. Okay.
I just sanitize them before and after every session.
That's a good idea. Let's see if I can try something else to mute that so it doesn't happen every single time and annoy you guys. But I mean, on the other hand, if y'all are having trouble keeping yourselves fed, because you know, I definitely never felt like cooking, so I was probably not eating that healthy for a while. HelloFresh does help with that. Let's see. Okay, let me try another one. How about this? Okay.
L underscore L
All right.
underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore
Okay,
Pipers
so
8GN.
okay, Sam. So what does that mean? Because I did go on to, I was like lurking on a Zentreya stream once, and she got really annoyed with people doing L underscore on the text to speech so many times, and I was like, what does that mean? What's the inside joke? But yeah, Ren, that's a good idea.
L
At the very
underscore
least, like some
is a phrase designed to take the most tedious time in as few characters as possible.
Oh, it's effective.
My boyfriend and I were just discussing the L underscore because we didn't know why people use it.
We're
Not
both
as
learning
funny as
things
Baba
today.
Booie though.
Yeah.
Thank you for the enlightenment.
Baba Booie. Yeah, we're all learning things today.
Remember the good old days when our Roflocopters went so I swa.
Why did it go like swa at the end there, like Louis Swa?
Baba Booie.
Oh! Chicory Ren made it work. I don't know why I wasn't using this for like the past 5 minutes.
Bowie.
It doesn't. Oh, I think buoy is UO. Maybe it gets that.
Baba Booie.
There you go.
Zen to rave.
Oops. I keep knocking off my Ace Attorney badge. It's just a little pin. There we go.
Booie.
Okay, he's getting a snout. But he needs more cheekage.
John Madden.
Oh, that would be funny, that whole freaking moon copy pasta. Not that I want to subject my viewers to that, but it would be funny. Whenever I put Gumi here, I feel like he's just like overlooking the operation. Kind of unsettling. Watching the operation.
My little boy Peanut Butter is being so needy.
Aww, give him a pet.
I spank myself for views.
God.
Harushi cackle.
Why did that work so well? I hate that.
ICUP.
Oh, that's a middle school classic. Now let's look at these cheeks. You to be puffier. Yes, I love this song. Let's go.
I see us P.
Oh no!
Alpha Kenny Body. This is sarcasm. The board apologizes to our valued customers.
Oh, I get that one. Oh my god.
Jarvie waving hi. Bunny Voodoo.
Yes, Bunny Voodoo. Ah! No. Hello, Ribs. I hope you're enjoying the Bunny Voodoo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is becoming more cheek. This is good.
Oh BTW Katie, I ordered a spam brand shirt off the official spam website and it came in yesterday.
Yay!
I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness.
I love
that's
spam.
amazing.
Shout out to spam. Chic. Nah, but my R34 policy has always been that as long as any individual I'm drawn with is okay with it, so am I.
Oh, because of the policy? The previous Alpha Kenny buddy. Spam is so good, especially Spam Musubi. Spam is a little much untreated. I don't know if I could like. I mean, I've had Spam like uncooked before, and I think it's better cooked, but it can be really
Indeed.
good when cooked.
That is the Serpentine Industries lewdness module terms of service.
The TOS.
Iron Mouse COOLBRO. Fry anything and it tastes good.
Yeah. What's the weirdest fried food you guys had ever seen? Like, especially if you were at a county fair or something.
I don't like uncooked spam either. Reminds me of like bologna.
Yeah, I'm not a big
Ice
bologna
cream.
fan either. Fried ice cream. I've actually
Twister
eaten
dog.
fried ice cream. Twister. Oh. Interesting. The weirdest thing I ever saw, and I tried it too, which probably says a lot about me, is fried Dr. Pepper.
There's a dinosaur called Yowie out here in Dravania.
Yowie, yes! I remember the Yowie dragon, yeah.
Weird.
So I was so disappointed that what it was basically like Dr. Pepper flavored funnel cake. I thought they were actually going to like
How does one fry
fry
a
the
drink?
soda. Well, yeah, I know. Gone! How you doing?
Oh,
I know. They cheaped out. They just made it flavored funnel
makes
cake.
sense.
I know, but I was waiting for like the essence of Dr. Pepper when I bit into that, and I was like, no, it's just Dr. Pepper flavored dough.
I've actually eaten deep fried Oreos, but the craziest I've seen in person is deep fried butter.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
A twister dog is a long sausage inserted trough, a potato chip spiral.
Oh! And deep fried. How do you eat that?
Oh, I've seen those.
Like, that sounds... You have to... Yeah, that sounds like a delicate operation to eat that without making a mess.
I saw fried cheesecake and was like, cool, thinking it's maybe like tube-shaped. No, it was a full slice of cheesecake on a stick. It was so hard to eat.
I know exactly what you're
Fried
talking about,
Oreos
Rowan.
yet, nothing crazy in Montana fairs.
The same place...
Like a kebab.
The same place
You
where I
eat it
saw
by not
the...
caring if you are impaled. It's on a stick.
Yes. Oh, so the whole thing's on a stick. Okay, that sounds a little easier. But yeah, Rowan, the same fair where I saw the fried Dr. Pepper, they also had the fried cheesecake on a stick, and I think my mom would have never forgiven me if I ate one of those, so I ate the fried Dr. Pepper instead.
How do you fry a drink?
Apparently, well, I was disappointed by how you fry a drink, but it was basically just flavored funnel cake, so it was like...
Fried rattlesnake.
Oh, that's a good one. Fried rattlesnake. I have not run into that.
My friend's mom made fried Oreos for her birthday party one time. I was like, okay. Can I just have normal Oreos, please?
Oh no, Sam, it's Gear Daddy's, music theme.
I'm a fried crickets enjoyer.
I've heard people say
LOL,
stuff
not
like
the
that
poor
is good.
Oreos. I've never seen weird fried stuff at a fair or anything. We just don't do that here, I suppose.
Yeah. I know you're not in mainland USA. We're
Oil
like
me up,
so
Gear
weird
Daddy's
over
enter
here.
B.
We are weird out here in the midst of mainland USA.
I tried fried gator once. It was like if fish had the texture
Yes.
of chicken. It wasn't worth the $8 except to say I ate it.
Yeah, I've tried gator before, and that's exactly a good way to describe it. Meanwhile, frog tastes like chicken with the texture
we
of
have
fish.
fried alligator bites at a restaurant here too. Use code for 21 free meals plus free shipping
Why
at
isn't it
https://sterms.net/hellofresh
Maybe I need to
_starlight
reopen-
KD #ad.
I'm gonna reopen speech chat. Maybe it'll needs to reopen to work or something. Alright, let's try that.
I thought they joking, but it was real, not chicken. Did you hit save?
Is there a save button?
Pipe organ resonates with my soul, pray.
Yeah, it looks like it's saved. So hopefully it works now. Yes, pipe organ is good. They use some good instruments in the soundtrack.
Maybe refresh the queue if it's a browser source.
It's literally in a browser. It's a browser tab. So I just reopened the tab and hope that it's saved.
Aight. And
oh, gone. So I got these
Zenter
buttons.
banana, Zenter banana, Zenter banana, Zenter banana, Zenter banana.
I'm gonna use these buttons as Hareley's like little goggles and like the belt buckle. But I don't know if I'm gonna put them on today, but I got the buttons. This is gonna have real buttons.
Oh cool.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be the only one like that though, because Iris didn't put like real buttons on anybody else. Her lock's just built different. Needs a bit more cheek out this way.
Do you buy your wool online?
Yeah, I do. I can't find any place here that sells it. Except, Michael's... I got... Okay, the only one I've gotten in person is, like, one pack from Michael's. Which, I mean, is nice that it's already carded, but it was just 4 ugly colors that I barely ever use.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, I one time with like belts with Philippa. She's like in the UK, and she went to like this wool superstore, and I was like, I'm so jealous. Y'all got sheep. You can get whatever you want in person. I bet New Zealand has some good wool stuff.
Yee, I use those ones for the base of my felts and then cover them with the better stuff after the main structure is made.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that too. This had a white core at one point. You can kind of see it at the notch of this ear right here. Some of the white's still peeking through.
I know it's super early, but capitalism dictates that you should start planning for Halloween. Do you plan on having a spooky gummy? I'd recommend Gumbius, which would be a gummy modeled after the Morbius poster. Center KEK. LOL.
I was thinking about I should probably do a Gumi costume, but I just didn't do it on time. I should think of something. Yeah, I should make a costume. I have before, I made like birthday party Gumi with a hat. I need to get creative. No, I think I tried to put a witch hat on and it didn't look good, so I just kind of gave up.
It's Gumbiusing time.
Yes.
Go Elmori.
Gumbius. Gumori. Well, I do need to play Omori again, so that's an option. The Hikikomori route. I guess that's far off from now. I got all year to think about what I'm gonna play for Halloween. Random fact about myself.
Grayscale Gumi with knife. Easy LMAO.
So my family is older. So for one reason or another, I never lived in a neighborhood with a lot of kids. And so I was always going with friends to go trick-or-treating. Like going with other people and not in my own neighborhood. And so when I was in high school, so this is about the end of trick-or-treating. But when we were in high school, we were still like, hell yeah, we're going trick-or-treating, right? But my friend lived in this enormous gated community that actually had a lot of kids and like rich people. And but like my friend's family lived in one of the small kind of houses in the area, but there's also like mansions in there. And so we'd go up to the mansions trick-or-treating and they'd give us entire candy bars this big. There's a random fact.
Sick.
Yeah. Let's see. The snout is okay, I think. But cheeks could be cheekier. But also, I don't need to do that right now. This might be okay to work with for now. I'll just add more pudge later. In the meantime, let me fix up the area around the ears, and maybe I'll start working on the hat, or the... I should do the coat first. I should do the hat last. Well, the pink of this ear is a little... Need to fix this a little. Keep knocking Goomy around. Keep knocking me around. Yeah, there's the ears are starting to look a little better. A little more supported. I can always do more later, too. This is better. Okay. So, if I were to make the coat, I think I should start.
The first few years after I stopped trick-or-treating, I did amateur DJ outside my parents' place. After that, I had a couple years where the tradition was to go with my friends to one of the 3 places in town that were considered haunted. We always chose the Ghost Road, because Winchester House is expensive in October, and the other place was an adobe house that was inside of an area for 21 and over past 8 p.m.
I remember you telling me about the Ghost Road, but that's pretty cool that you were DJing outside. Sounds like kids loved your guys' house. Or I would have thought that was cool if I was a trick-or-treater. probably too much, but something to start with.
This all makes me wish we celebrated Halloween here. Starly191 cry.
You guys can make Halloween happen. I mean, like, at least a Halloween party or something where y'all wear creepy costumes. Just for the fun of it.
We were popular, yet I only stopped because a neighbor moved in with an actual band, which was significantly more talented than 1666-year-old Samael.
Oh no! What? With an actual band? What is the Halloween scene like in California?
Some people do dress up, but it is very much looked down upon because catholism.
Dang! That's too bad. I figured it might be something like that. But yeah.
Soft H, hello, how are you, Soft H?
Hello, Chicken King, I'm doing good. I'm needle felting, working on this bunny, and I'm trying to make clothes for this detective bunny. I think maybe I should start with a smaller amount of wool at first or something. Maybe I'm okay though. I just need to start working on this. Okay. Yeah,
California probably has the biggest Halloween celebrations outside of New England.
Yeah, man. See, I've never seen a Halloween outdoor trick-or-treating band, let alone competing bands of next-door neighbors. That's another level.
Soft B, so he's just naked right now, bearing it all for stream. Soft B.
Yeah, everybody calls Scotland Yard because Sherlock Holmes is being indecent in public. Get this man arrested for public indecency. But that's him even with clothes on. Okay, this might not work as well as it does on my big foam pad, but I'm gonna give it a shot. This is my big foam pad is so huge. I really want to bring it in. Okay, that's okay so far. Oops. Though, I guess speaking of Halloween, if you guys ever happen to be in Tokyo on Halloween for whatever reason, go to Shibuya, just like the station, and go outside. Like, Shibuya Halloween is always wild.
One of my high school friends lived next door to Smash Mouth, and another friend's dad used to be a bouncer at a club in Fremont that Green Day played at.
Man, yeah. I bet everybody has stories like that around there. I gotta ask my cousins what stories they have. They live in SoCal all their lives, so I bet I need to ask them for their stories.
The San Francisco Bay Area is where stars are born and then move to LA at the slightest hint of a big break. LMAO.
That sounds about right. And that reminds me, my cousin lives in San Francisco somehow. I still need to go visit him so he can show me around. I should make plans this year. I really haven't done anything except I'm like, oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV FanFest is in July, but besides that, I really don't have any plans this year. I think my family would probably really appreciate it if I made some. Oh, wait, that's not true. I'm gonna see them in March, but still. Speaking of which, when are they gonna put out the freaking...
If you get an opportunity to be in the San Francisco area around June, there's a VTuber convention happening that I plan to attend.
Whoa. That sounds wild. Well, even if I'm not there, take pictures, because I can only... That seems like an oxymoron, doesn't it? A VTuber in-person convention? But then nobody's virtual anymore. But still, I want to see pictures.
I went to last year's, plenty of people attended.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that at one point. Get this more tangled up. So it's like a sheet. I should have pulled it apart some more, so it was a little more carded. It'll get there eventually.
Plenty of people went in person, and most of the V-shoujo talents went through the tablets they were using at the time.
Cool. But like, I know everybody goes to conventions with like groups of friends, but it's like you wouldn't know who someone is just by looking at them. So it just seems, so I'm just trying to imagine how it went and panels and things like that. I should look up videos or something.
It's essentially an open industry conference.
Yeah. Okay, I could see that. The big anime conventions in Japan are actually like that. They're more like industry conferences than like what we think of it as anime conventions over here. Comic-Con is more like anime conventions we think of over here. Except with a lot more doujin. A lot more doujin. Comic-Con was so funny because just about anything you can imagine was there, even like Western TV shows and things like that.
The panels were all about growing as a VTuber, although there were some concert performances.
Nice.
I met quite a few of the people that I hadn't already met in the industry.
That's really cool that they, that it's like that, kind of encouraging people to, like, trying to help people out as resources. I think that's a really good way to do it. Rather than being like a fan convention. That's really cool. Oh, this is a little ugly, but the more I poke it, the more it should come together. Maybe I should go with a larger needle for a sec. If it's uneven, I can always put more of the color on top of it too. So I'm kind of trying to make a sheet of this because this guy's gonna have a little detective coat. So I'm trying to make this almost like a wet felted sheet. Except dry, and I didn't rip it up enough, so it's taking a bit.
Being in conference for the VTuber industry essentially meant that everyone from the biggest CEOs to the smallest indies could attend and get something out of it, although only one CEO, Gunrun, attended last year since I believe VShojo was still the only US-based agency at the time.
Yeah. I'm sure once it gets bigger, they'll get more big Japanese names over there too. As visitors. That's really neat though. That's a good way for it to work, I feel like.
They've already doubled the venue's size, so that's good.
Nice. Oh no, this one!
Moved up to a spot near the San Francisco Airport.
So in the Great Ace Attorney 2, there's this, time when Herlock Sholmes, so like, basically who this bunny is based on, basically Sherlock Holmes. Like,
oh, it's just the best DGS track.
I know, right? Just like, has this like German folk song on a record for no reason, and it happens to be playing in his house when you come upon the weirdest scene you could possibly see in Sherlock Holmes' apartment. Only the best DGS track. I was wondering if that was on this. It is. How long is it? Oh, it's not that much longer. So funny. I want to know if this is actually an old recording or if they just found
Weirdest
a
possible
German
scene
dude
in Sherlock Holmes' apartment. There's no way that black magic isn't involved.
True. There was...
I remember listening to the DGS host on Spotify before playing the game, and this song just fucking confused me so much.
Like, what is this? Oh my god! And now it's partners. We're getting the two Herlock Sholmes songs in a row. Yes! I gotta crank that up a little. There's a Herlock Sholm song right here.
I think the folk song is real, but I've heard that the recording is actually Shu Takumai singing.
It is? I would have never
Reminds me of when I
expected
first listened to Random Access Memories by Daft Punk and the voice dropped in on the song Touch. I can't verify that though.
I thought it was a real German guy, but it's Shu Takumi. That sounds like something that could be true though, you know? Do you know what he's doing next? It's been a couple years since Great Ace Attorney. What's Shu Takumi doing next? Let's see. Since this is actually a bit long, I could... make it a bit denser. Oh, it's that time of day where the sunlight's coming in. Okay.
I don't think he's planning on anything, at least know something Ace Attorney related.
I mean, he deserves a break, but I want him to make something like Ghost Trick now.
Gotta sign off for now. I'll see you for the collab if I don't make it back by the end of your stream.
Alright, I'll see you later then, Sam.
Harushi Hugli.
No, he deserves an Ace Attorney break. I just want him to make another game. Any game. I'll play it. I don't want him to make a Ghost Trick sequel. I just mean something along those lines that's like, something not Ace Attorney related that just whips ass. Ghost Trick is fine on its own. It doesn't need a sequel. It does need a re-release though. Ghost Trick on the Switch, please.
I don't really want a DGS3 either.
I only want a DGS3 if they're like, oh, just kidding, Ryuno State.
Unless it is a prequel kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, I would kill for like a flashback with all the 15, 16 years ago people in Japan. No, in England. The Japan guys in England and Sherlock Holmes. Even though we would know what would happen, it's like, I want to see that. Even though it would have to be a detective game instead of an attorney game. But still. I mean, there's Ace Attorney Investigations. It could work. It's the Sholmes and Mikotoba game.
The Great Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you want to know, you guys want to know what was the big meme when Ace Attorney Investigations came out? Like the original Ace Attorney Investigations with Edgeworth on the DS.
Was it Edgeworth on the ground?
I mean, yes, that's a good one. The big meme that I was thinking of, though, was, they have legs! Oh my god, they have legs, because there had been no anime or anything before that. The closest thing to an anime was, like, some trailers for Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. And so they're like, oh my god, the characters have legs. Because you'll only see the sprites from the waist up. Edgeworth confirmed for legs.
Animal Crossing New Horizons teasers were like that. Knees confirmed was a huge deal.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I've seen that idea on the internet, an investigations kind of game where you play as Barack Van Zeeks.
That's just literally ripping off of the Edgeworth game, though. I want an investigations game with young Herlock Sholmes and Mikotoba. Really bad. That would be good. There's so many, like, there's only flashbacks, but there's no flashback case from anybody's perspective from back then. But there's so much developed for stuff back then. You know, there's all of the character designs and things like that. I would love it if there was something like that. And, you know, everybody knows what's gonna happen, yes, but there's plenty of room for, like, the other cases that Sherlock and Mikotoba did, you know?
Otome game where you play as Mikotoba.
Otome game. Yes, Otome game where you play as Mikotoba. But,
Wow, she really messed that one.
Otome. But, I feel like... Oh, because you would be the, it would be the kind of Otome game where you're like, it's almost like Persona where you're like collecting bitches. Just like romancing everybody at the same time. Because you're on a bad rebound because your wife died.
I saw a teaser like a year ago for a DGS fangame focusing on the professor case, but I don't know if it's gone anywhere. Creating the polycule.
Yes, exactly. Oh, it would be so freaking cute if, Lady Baskerville was like a Maya character and wanted to like tag along sometimes, be like, ooh, what are you guys doing?
The Hound is your car.
Wait, that wouldn't work because Bikotopa
You
hadn't
ride
met
it
her
around
before.
London.
But that would have been cool anyway. The Hound is your car. You ride it around London. Yeah. Yeah, I want
LMAOOO.
I want Herlock Sholmes investigations. That's the only other DGS content I want. I don't even care if it's the Professor cases, just the last episode or something. I want the other things that happened. Like when things were normal for them. When they were just living life. I want that stuff.
For now, fanfic will have to do.
I know, right? That means if I want this so bad, I just gotta write my own fanfic, right? Or I gotta read some good ones.
Use code for 21 free meals plus free shipping at https://esterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkatie #ad.
Maybe it doesn't work because Stream Elements is a mod.
I haven't found many that are too impressive tbh. Maybe 1 or 2 Ryuna Shuk/Kazuma.
Yeah.
There's one that I really like, I think it's called The Legendary Pair.
Legendary Pair. Bro, and you gotta look that up for me. Right, well, I'm not sure how to,
Oh god, that reminds me, I haven't edited my fanfic yet.
Oh yeah! With Sanson and Gitalo. Alright, this is getting somewhere, I think. Should go probably under his arms. And I'll make the sleeves separate and stuff. And if this is too much, I could save some of this by cutting it up.
Fen wanted to do Euphrosyne and the wait is like 15 minutes for some reason.
I heard people complaining about that suddenly there's like these long queues, and why? Maybe people are only doing Tuesdays. And they're like, I'm done.
Plus we were both healers.
That blows. You know what I should do? I should tighten up these edges. And I can probably just use this entire...
That piece looks like a piece of deli ham a little bit. Wrap him in ham.
I'm gonna wrap him in ham! I mean, he is a ham. It's only fitting.
Oh, so you know how it's the year of the rabbit.
Yeah? What about it?
Apparently in Vietnam they celebrate the year of the cat instead of the rabbit.
Kyo from Fruits Basket
So it's
finally
Meow
gets
Meow's year too.
It's Meow Meow's year! Let's go! What does Vietnam have against rabbits? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta do, Okami someday on this channel. And you think you get Japan factoids now? I will not be able to be quiet. But
Gon, I don't know how into Ace Attorney Fix you are, but have you read the legendary Nerumitsu FIC Legal Partners?
I found the ancient Ace Attorney Fix I read to Rowan that were on fanfiction.net. Very ancient texts.
Oh, I don't think I have. Also, Katie, I may stream Okamai myself. When I can set it up.
Yes! Yes! I'll be there. But, Okami is cool because they have, the full animal zodiac.
My coworker let me
cat.
borrow her copy and I've had it for a very long time.
Oh. Well, at least you know where it is and remember that it's hers. A lot of times when I lend people games, I never see them again. I wonder why I was so desperate for friends who played the same weird games that I played. It never occurred to me like, oh, you're letting this person borrow this game. You might want to see this again someday. And I'm like, I wish I had this game and I can't find it anywhere. It's because I lent it to somebody and never saw it again. But now I don't need to worry about that stuff anymore because of modern technology and Twitch. So thank you guys very much for being here. I'm gonna wrap him in ham. This could work for the back of his sleeves if I cut it. Maybe I should do that. Let me get some scissors. Hold on.
Okay, I found it. It is called the Legendary Pair. Who's the artist? I'll search it. Never mind, I found it.
Oh.
Good lord. 225k words.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
That's gotta be good. Alright, let's hope these cuts, I don't regret them. But good thing about needle felting is that some things are fixable. Man.
I love how Ace Attorney Fix are all extremely long.
Yes, and extremely detailed and have like the most amount of effort ever put into them. Despite the funny things that the very non-serious things that happen in them. in the game itself, I mean.
Every FIC author has a Juris Doctor and 8 years experience in court.
Yes, it's true. It's been like that since the beginning. I can say that. Ever since ye old 2007, Ace Attorney
is what really got me into FacFic LMAO.
Me? Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the actual series, nobody has ever been charged with perjury.
They were sure threatening it a few times in Great Ace Attorney, but yeah. Who has ever actually gotten in trouble for it? I guess you could argue... I guess you could argue Gina got in trouble, but she didn't, but you could also say that was
What was your
not
first
for perjury,
fanfic series, Katie? Mine was Dragon Age Inquisition.
That I read or wrote? I probably have the most cringe backstory. No, my first fanfics were, Kingdom Hearts in middle school. my middle school friend group and I were
So valid.
really into Kingdom Hearts fan fiction, and this is like in 2005. And we would all write our own
That's like
Kingdom Hearts
every Disney movie
together.
plus every Final Fantasy game worth of characters.
Yes.
Endless possibility.
And yet I still managed to screw it up because I wrote fics that had like OCs.
The first fanfic I read was a Frozen 1 Starly 191 Jill ...
I'm surprised you guys got into this so late in the game. I'm like, yeah, I've been reading fics since 2005, you know?
Also the first one I ever wrote
Was Frozen? Oh.
I spent my childhood watching K-dramas.
Okay, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard somebody watching K-dramas since they were a kid. Oh, Zoomer. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I failed HS chemistry because of K-dramas.
Oh no! Oh no!
Also I didn't know what fanfic was orts.
Oh, okay, so what happened was, I got extremely lucky and ended up with the group of nerds in my middle school rather quickly. And so there was kind of like the leader of our friend group, so to say, was like 2 years older than the rest of us, so he was gonna graduate soon, so that was tough. But, she was into fan fiction, like, Legend of Zelda fan fiction. And we were all into Kingdom Hearts, so we all started writing Kingdom Hearts fan fiction together and talking about fics we'd read on fanfiction.net and writing them. But we'd write them together in notebooks at school. And that's what we would do after school. We'd get together and write fan fictions in our notebooks together. And then we'd transcribe them into like Word documents at home and put them on fanfiction.net. So that's how I got introduced to fan fiction. It was like boot camp.
I think I only had one friend who was as cringe as me in middle school.
Oh. Yeah. I guess my entire group was pretty cringe. We were all on DeviantArt too.
But I discovered on my own, just me and my unrestricted access to the internet.
Ah, nice. I mean, also, you probably saw terrible
discovered
things,
fanfic
but
on
nice.
my own.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got introduced.
Why do I keep missing whole ass words LMAO?
You know what, relatable. I keep
thought the
blanking
internet
on
was
words.
just flash animations and anime on YouTube.
I watch plenty of those though too. Flash animations and anime on YouTube, definitely.
Yet it was kind of rough. And Gaia Online.
Oh yeah. I knew people who were really into Gaia Online, but I could never get that into it.
YouTube is 95% cat videos, right?
Yes, obviously it's been that way since 2005, dude. Anyway, dude, how you doing? Oh my god, I just realized nothing's in camera. Sorry, guys. You guys gotta be like, hey, Katie, I can't see anything.
We had to just imagine the ham.
No! This is some fashion going on right here.
It does look more brown now. Cooked ham.
Yes, cooked ham.
I remember playing a lot of Habbo Hotel when I definitely shouldn't have been at that age.
Oh no. I've vaguely heard of that, but I think that was a bit after my time too. I was definitely reading fan fiction I shouldn't have at an early age though. I think that's about the worst I got exposed to early, thankfully, but still, there's some stuff in early fan fiction. People were unhinged.
Use code for 21 free meals plus free shipping at https://sterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkatie #ad. The first fanfic I read had to be in Playboy Starly 191 Scared.
Oh gosh. Now that's really old-fashioned. Yeah. I mean, yeah, now I'm thinking, like, I'm saying early fan fiction.
Some of the worst stuff I saw when I was young was always MLP-related Starly 191 chill ...
Oh no, I was around for that in early college. No. I'm aware. Not that I read, I was, like, aware. No, but some dude, you bring up a good point. I was thinking about, like, I was talking about stuff in 2004 being, like, early fan fiction. I'm like, no, early fan fiction was, like, the people who were really into Star Trek in the 1970s and 80s, like, making paper fanzines and sending in their fics by mail to be in the fan publication. All these housewives in, like, 1970 making, like, Kirk and Spock kiss. That's early fan fiction. Oh no, the real early fan fiction was stuff with Sherlock Holmes and Watson, wasn't it? Like in Victorian England. People were like, oh, they've got so much, like, chemistry and tension that Watson's gotta be a girl, right? So they were like, Watson's actually a girl. And then I'm sure some people were like,
oh yeah, I
no.
think so.
I'm sure some people were like, uh-huh. No, they were actually both boys and kissing. Although it's pretty hilarious.
There is the theory that Shakespeare is fanfic.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that too. I think, oh, Shakespeare definitely wrote some fanfic. I mean, some of his plays were like, what was another one? I know some people in ancient times did, like, Epic of Gilgamesh fanfiction or something. I remember hearing that somewhere. Okay, this is a little lumpy. Gotta deal with this. Oh, you know what? I'm completely discounting doujins. I was talking about Comiket earlier. Doujins were like the ultimate fan fiction. Like, there were groups of women who were seriously writing doujins for their favorite manga and stuff back in like the 60s. Definitely 70s and 80s. And that's how a lot of the most famous old shoujo mangaka got started. They were in like doujin circles. And there's so many like famous shows and properties out of Japan that would not even exist were doujin's not a thing. Like the entire Fate series. That was really cute. I visited my old college friend for uh, Thanksgiving, and she showed me the shelf where she still got all her doujins that we like bought together when we went to Comiket, and I'm like, ah yes, this is the doujin shelf. She's like she just had a baby. She's like married with a baby, and she's like, yeah, here's the doujin shelf. Some things never change. Oh no, is it over? I thought I was shuffling it. Did it shuffle through everything? Oh. Let's see. Let me do... Or I can just skip forward. There we go.
So I was only half paying attention earlier. Are you covering this bunny in ham?
No, he's a detective. This is gonna be his trench coat. But when I was making the cloth, Rowan said it looked like ham. Now it's cooked ham.
Oh no, I think we are getting close to the boss. This is very epic music to be playing over the imagery of a bunny being repeatedly stabbed.
I know, right? It just went on to like the most epic song in the entire soundtrack just now. Hi, Elia! Needle Felton, a detective bunny.
Do we have enough potions for this?
Yes. I know it does sound like final boss music, doesn't it? I mean, in a sense, it kind of is. Yeah, we got enough potions for this. We got enough points of the judge's patience. Enough of those little bits. That little meter that goes down whenever you present the wrong evidence in court in the Ace Attorney game. What's that? Kazuma music.
So next month I should be getting a PC and I want to design a thing for my cousin's 3D printer. It's kinda like a bobblehead but it's a bobble butt.
Oh my gosh. I can imagine. But yeah, those 3D printing things sound fun. I know a few people who got
Do
things
you think
like
they
that.
would sell?
Probably. I think they probably would. It's time for some dude to get an Etsy. Needle felted joints and bubble butts. Bobble butts.
Have the whole world with bobble butts on their dashes.
Yes, exactly.
$14.99 plus $4.20 SNH.
Funny.
Sell them in Cali as earthquake detectors.
That'd probably work. Oh my god.
$37.99.
You just gotta go for broke and just charge $42.
Starly 191 Heartscum.
Alright, let's see. He's got a little... his little, you know, cape, half cape thing. The detective half cape thing. I think I can work on that.
$42.0 free SNH Starly 191
Yeah.
chill ...
Exactly.
The second 0 is redundant anyway.
Exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna do the same thing but smaller. Hopefully I can rip it up a little better this time.
That is a good idea for when I make the snowman. Make a ball, then try and make the same thing but smaller.
Yeah, exactly. Or you could make a few of the same thing, and then you build up layers to make the larger snowballs. Is also a way to go about it, but you could also do that. Something like this. So this is, does it look like ham?
I want them to be tiny, like maybe 1 1/4 inches.
You can do that too. That's a cool thing about needle felting is you can...
Tiny adorable snowmen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool thing about needle felting is you can work as large or small as you want as long as you've got the patience and materials, you know? Like, larger things will take longer, but you can also make things as small as you want. Well, not microscopic, but you know. You can go fairly small. Especially if you have really teeny needles. I know everybody should have some teeny needles doing this. Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier, some dude, but Chicory Wren was here, and they suggested, they said they started sanitizing all their needles before and after needle felting. Like, just keep a bottle of isopropyl alcohol nearby, and I'm like, you know what? That's really responsible. I should do that. Especially if you poke yourself, you know? I should start doing that. Don't want to get tetanus. And since you don't like the oil, that could be a way to get the oil off too, in the same fell swoop.
I'm a little worried about my needles rusting and ISO strips all the oil off.
Oh, fair. Fair. But also too much oil is icky. The problem might not be so bad if you put them back into their tubes, you know? Because I feel like some of these tubes, the manufacturer has oil on these tubes, so like, the oil from the other needles could prevent the needle you just used from rusting. But that's a good point. I'll have to ask, I don't know if Ren's still here, but if Ren comes back, I'll have to ask about if rusting is an issue yet at all. A good point.
Maybe some CLP gun oil will work in ISO before I use them. I have a big bottle of the CLP.
Huh. I mean, that's supposed to work for metal anyway, right? It'd probably work. Oh yeah, some dude, how are the kitties?
Huge.
They're huge! Oh my gosh, so are they just taking up everything? All the space?
I love this track.
I know, it was so good, right? The little claps.
The mama moved the babies, so I haven't seen them in about 3 weeks, and I'm worried because if I can't pet them when they are tiny, I can't pet them when they are big. She moved them when it got really cold here.
Aww. Well, so you never know, some of them might warm up to you. I mean, most of the cats I've ever had used to be strays.
I keep telling her to bring them back, but she is Karen.
Oh, I thought you meant the actual cat mama. The actual cat. Oh. I see what you mean.
Yes, the actual cat
Oh,
mama is Karen.
The actual cat mama is the cat equivalent of a Karen. That's funny. Oh my gosh. If that's the case, yeah, maybe not all of them will still trust humans, but I'd be willing to bet at least some of them will. Or you can win some of them back at least. Especially if you feed them.
Tuna water wins over all but the most jaded cat hearts.
Exactly. Let's see, it's a little short, but it's supposed
Use
to
code for
kinda-
21 free meals plus free shipping at https://stterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkatie
Oh.
#ad.
That's gonna work. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna work. could even put it on now and just refine it.
Tomorrow I find out if you can write reviews for Vine on my Sexbox. I got a keyboard and mouse to make it easier.
Oh!
If I...
That'll be convenient, right? I used to watch Netflix on my PS3 way back in the day. And I know all modern consoles are fitted with, you can do multiple things now, except for the Switch, but still. That'd be convenient. And pretty cool. I think it's more of a, if Amazon will allow it more if
Yet it takes about 15 minutes to write one review on my phone, and if I could get that down to under 10.
Yeah. I can write fairly fast on my phone with swipe keyboard. I don't know if you've ever used swipe keyboards. I guess everybody writes different on their phone.
The Xbox is more for video, and that is why I'm looking into a PC.
Gotcha.
I hate the swipe stuff.
Ah, okay. He's starting to look vaguely detective-y. Kind of looking like Little Red Riding Hood instead.
What are you making me?
I'm making you a detective bunny. Hi Ichio-san, I feel like it's been a bit. How are you?
I have turned it off 3 times on this phone and it keeps turning itself on.
Aww.
I'm good. Just being a lurker in streams while I read manga.
Nice.
It reminds me of the old flip phones where there wasn't a keyboard.
I wish I could divide my attention like that. I can't read and listen to voices at the same time. Like, I couldn't even study with music with lyrics. I had to like find something instrumental or video game soundtracks. Or classical music or something. That's part of why it's hard for me to read manga online. Because there's so many things on the internet dividing my attention. And I can't really read manga unless I give it my undivided attention.
Maybe that is why I like bass music. All they ever say is bass and turn it up.
Good point. Maybe I should have made this a little smoother before I put it on him. Oh well. Just gotta poke at it a lot. I can always add to it if something bad happens.
I think all great detectives have monocles.
Monocles, yeah. This guy's got goggles. And these buttons are gonna be his little goggles. But the goggles are gonna be on the deer stalker. not on his eyes.
I like having multiple things going. It keeps me entertained when I flip back and forth.
Yeah, I know that's
He's
especially good for
steampunk Sherlock
Twitch.
Holmes.
Yes, he is steampunk. Yeah, oh yeah. Bone nose. That's right, I'm making Bunny steampunk Sherlock Holmes.
I got the Halloween minion.
Oh, congratulations! I haven't gotten her yet. Now you can go to Ishgard and insult everyone. Blaspheme all over Ishgard. I know Meow Meow Big Heels is already blaspheming all over Ishgard, but you know what I mean.
I was about to say I do that anyways with my antics. I'm trying to draw that one picture of the 221B family and I am struggling.
I believe in you. You do it for them. Actually, that would be good. You could draw it and have it framed for school or work, and when you're struggling, it's just like do it for them.
LMAO, yeah, good idea.
Very motivating.
Oh, this track is a banger also.
Yeah. Understated, but an understated banger.
It's a shame that it only plays like twice.
Let me see what it's called. Ah, yeah, that is pretty specific. Yeah, I definitely need to play both of those games on my own, without, you know, me talking over everything. So I can just hear all the music as it was meant to be presented with all the scenes and stuff. I mean, I was anyway, but with like nothing in the way, you know what I mean? Definitely need to replay them. I know there's so much stuff I missed by not, you know, examining everything at all times.
It does have some replayability, surprisingly enough.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely replayed the Ace Attorney trilogy a few times, because, you know, you want to experience that again and things like that.
DGS 1-2 is a whole different experience on a replay, lol.
Oh, I bet. Oh. You can see all the little pieces moving, and you're like, ah! Though it was funny that there was stuff that I noticed that never got brought up until the last case, and I'm like, finally! Y'all are seeing it or being brave enough to say it out loud. Like with Strong Heart and stuff.
Even 1-1 has some foreshadowing, but I only ever noticed it on a replay.
Oh, yeah, I bet that's interesting. The second case is wild on a replay, right? Oh, it's not a case, but you know, the second episode.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Use code for 21 free meals plus free shipping at https://esterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkd #ad.
Why does everything have to happen on a boat? Everything in the world happened on that boat. This cape is a little delicate, but maybe I should just leave it alone. If it gets all messed up, I can fix it later. Starting to look detective-y, right? Okay, what do I do next? The smaller buttons. The buttons that aren't really buttons. I should do that. Dark brown. Or this. This track's really good too. See the belt buckle. Where did I put that button? Be like here. So the button, like there. The little ones I'm working on. Might be a little delicate. Let's see. Oh, I've got an idea. Now the button can't move.
You stab Shirley? You stab him like the kebab?
Yes. Yes. He's been stabbed. I mean, he got shot in the first game, so he's used to it. smaller. Needs to go more this way. Yes, my track. The banger is back. Got a banger. Okay. Fairly okay. He's also got a little belt that the buckle's gonna go on. And it kind of threads through his trench coat. So there's a bit of belt in the front and a bit of belt in the back. But I don't think we need to cut holes in this thing and get too complicated. I just need to make a belt strip and cut off some pieces and put them on separately. Okay. I need a big needle. Where are my big needles at? Yeah, here we go. This is also a banger. Okay, this should be okay. So... Hopefully that's enough. I kind of eyeballed that. That's probably not good. Oh, I need to make this thinner. Oh, that's no problem.
I'm so glad you inspect know Japanese and Mandarin respectively.
So I can help. So we... And you know Korean! It's like between the three
It
of
makes
us,
looking
we're
at
unstoppable.
H*RNY fanart so much easier for me.
And if I can't read something in Korean, I can just send it to you. I mean, we all help and feed off each other. There's nothing we can't do with our powers combined. Yeah, that's gonna look like a cute belt, isn't it? Kinda. I can make minor adjustments. I think Ryunosuke would be embarrassed if he found out that everything he did was accompanied by, like, this, like, really good, ostentatious, orchestrated music. Oh, no, it's the Oh no, this is the instrumental version. Maybe a little more narrow. Alright, that should be okay. I thought it would take longer to make this guy, but I think I'm gonna only need one more stream. Not as hard as I thought. Maybe well, I still need to make his bag. And his hat. But everything else won't take so long. Hey, if any of y'all have played Ace Attorney, what's your favorite case / episode from any of them, any of the games?
Oh geez.
Even in light, well, for me, I'll start off. Even in light of the Great Ace Attorney and stuff, I still think my favorite case. For a long time, my favorite case was the last one in Justice for All, but I did like a replay of all three of those games a few years ago, and the very last case of the trilogy, like the 5th case in the 3rd game.
You'll never
really
guess,
struck me.
it's DGS case 4 and 5.
Together, yeah, I mean, they're just one case. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's the one with partners in it. Yeah, but I think my favorite one is Bridge to the Turnabout 5 of... Case 5 of Trials and Tribulations. I feel like something would be wrong if Gon's favorite wasn't...
But excluding
Case 4 and
DGS,
5.
Rise from the Ashes is my fave.
Yeah!
Farewell My Turnabout is probably my favorite even though it doesn't make me the most emo about gay lawyers.
No, that's... Wait! It's got plenty of emo content. That's the one where Edgeworth comes back and he's like, ugh. Yeah.
Not the most emo though.
And like, Phoenix is like, I thought you were dead. He said Miles Edgeworth declared, chooses death, and he's like, I was being metaphorical. All that drama was there.
Edgeworth taking a red-eye from Germany to make sure Phoenix is okay after the bridge incident makes me way more emo.
I know, they're so cute.
A red-eye?
A red-eye is a flight that is really late, and you'll like be flying all night. And so red eye is from like your bloodshot eyes because you're so tired.
Like overnight flight with no stops.
Yeah.
Learning some vocab today.
Yeah. Like a flight you might board at like anywhere between 8 to 11 p.m., you know? I don't even know if there are flights later than that anywhere.
The one I would theoretically take to Vegas for FanFest leaves at like 9:30 I think.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, at least you're going backwards in time as far as time zones go. I could pick you up. I might need to make
the one
his
headed
coat
back
a
to
little
Michigan
longer.
gets to Michigan at like 6 a.m. so I will be the only one on the bus back to town lol.
Oh, I hope that's not too weird. Oh. Man, that's rough. I may need to make his coat a little longer. He's got some like mini skirt energy going on right now. I might have to make the coat a little longer.
That's the coat he wears on dates. W his partner.
Oh, Rowan, did you hear about Herlock Sholmes's drag personas?
His what?
Gone apologist educated me because I completely missed the, you know, background examination opportunities to learn about this. He has, Irene Adler is one of his drag personas. That's how Irene Adler made it into the game.
Starly 191 Jill ... Starly 191 Jill ...
Golan, are you here? You'd explain this better than me. I
Yeah.
still haven't explained. I still haven't seen it firsthand. I still haven't seen it myself in the game. I just looked at YouTube or screenshots.
I wondered why she didn't get mentioned. She's been in every single adaptation of Sherlock Holmes.
She is, just you have to examine the right photograph at the right time during the right case at 221B.
So there's a picture of Sherlock dressed as a woman on the mantelpiece in 221B. My god.
It's very hard to see because it's from far away, you know? So I never noticed. And there's so much stuff in that room. But the thing is, that's not his only drag persona. There's another one that's another novel character. That's like an old lady.
There is so much fan art of this. If you first examine it with Susato with you, she'll say she's the woman.
The woman.
If you examine it with Iris, she'll say that's Sherlock in drag.
We get the truth from Iris. Thank you, Iris. Iris is a real one.
In A Scandal in Bohemia, Watson remarks that Sherlock refers to Irene as the woman.
Oh. Oh. Very oblique reference.
So it is implied that in DGS Irene Adler is just Sherlock in drag.
Yeah. Oh, so that's how they inferred it was Irene Adler. Ah. Smart.
He also has an old lady persona.
Yeah, I was trying to remember her name.
MRS Minicle.
Mrs. Minicle, thank you. That's the other one, Rowan.
The little German boy's father is named after the king from Scandal in Bohemia.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that was a
Sherlock
huge
Holmes'
reference to
gender
Ed anyway.
adventures.
Yes.
Yes. It's funny to imagine Sherlock as Irene Adler seducing some weirdo. And then outsmarting himself.
Yeah, he would totally do that, though.
It's
Stella,
very
what is
amusing
it?
to read it like that.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes, the original catfish.
Yes! Sherlock Holmes, the original catfish.
I've watched
Stella?
Bomber Guy's video about BBC Sherlock so many times that's the only Sherlock Holmes trivia I have.
No, for real though. Stella, did you just mess up my thing? Why can't I see my... Stella! Did you just ruin my stream? Kitty.
Starly 191 Cool Stella, Starly 191 Cool Stella, Starly 191 Cool Stella. Posses.
Yeah! She's taking over. Help.
Hi Stella.
Help. She's decided it's
Peep
been
says
long
hello.
enough. Peanut Butter says hello, Stella. Don't walk on my keyboard, please. Yeah. Now she's rubbing the mic stand.
Oh no. You should read some of the stories.
With what specifically?
I don't like BBC Sherlock personally. I should.
Oh no, no.
I have a few at my parents' house.
The video that Rowan's referring to is all about how BBC Sherlock
Yeah, the
is
video
terrible.
is about how bad it is.
Yeah. I've only seen that video once, but it was a masterpiece.
LMAO, I should watch it.
Yeah. You can go ahead and link it, Rowan, if you want.
Use
H-Bomber
code
guy's
for
really good.
21 free meals plus free shipping at https://stterms.net/hellofresh_starlightkatie #ad. I was on Tumblr in the Super
Stella.
Holoc days, so I have learned much about it against my will.
Me too.
Link
I was
incoming.
around then.
The Sherlock TV show from the 80s is really good.
Ooh. I bet Sam has watched that. No.
https://youtube.be/lkogboss5ecm.
Playing Great Ace Attorney has made me really want to read the novels. Novel. Need to get it. Kitty, please. You guys hear some bonking in the microphone. That's my cat.
I only read them after playing DGS myself.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I also need to find my
The
copy
funniest
of I
thing
Am a
about
Cat.
Sherlock Holmes is how bad Arthur Conan Doyle is spinning in his grave over how popular it is.
He created a monster. Now, my first Sherlock Holmes media That was like my OG. This is my Sherlock. Is the Great Mouse Detective. I didn't even know who Sherlock Holmes was forever. All I knew was Basil.
TFW, you wanna write anything else, but you've accidentally created a cultural giant that will persist for hundreds of years.
Yeah, right? It's so funny. That's why he killed off Sherlock, because he was tired of it, right? And then everybody was like, bring it back!
Oh yeah. I really like that movie.
Yes, such a good movie.
Have you ever seen Sherlock Hound?
No, I've heard of it. Is it good?
I loved The Great Mouse Detective as a kid too. I
had
was
it
a
on
big
VHS.
animal movie kid.
I watched it so many times because I had it on VHS. I was like, Baker Street, isn't that where Basil lives? Years later, finding out about Sherlock Holmes.
It's very clearly a kids show, so it's not too interesting. But it's cute.
Oh, yeah. That's why I thought that was a kids show. Oh, it's Tumblr Sexy Man. His theme. The Enoch Drebber in the house. I can't believe he was only in one case. I know he gets mentioned in other cases, but I'm like, man, what a like one scene wonder. That's not the word I'm looking for. Scene stealer. Well, the back of adding length to this worked really well, but the front looks so jank. I gotta work. Stella! Kitty. Yeah. Oh, what are you looking at? Ah! Stella! Messed up my camera. Watch what you rub with that face. Oh, it's the German song again. Stella, I can't see. Girl. Oh, are you getting in my lap? I gotta reach over you to needle felt. Oh yep, alright, she curled into my lap. So this is my life now. Where's your little face?
Baby.
Where's your little face? There goes the camera again. Hold on. Sorry, technical difficulties due to the cat. Alright. I'm reaching over the cat to needle felt. Oh, you getting squished, baby? That's not my fault. Hey, Kitty, be careful with that. Kitty! Kitty, I can't see. Kitty! Oh, you're gonna break my laptop now, kitty? Ah! Careful with that! Kitty! He's like, you have streamed enough. It is time to feed me. To be fair, I do need to like make dinner before I go to the Valhalla collab with Sam at 7:30. So I'm gonna stream for like an hour max still. Ooh, partners time, let's go. It's Herlock Sholm's time. Yeah, this needs a little more support up front. So unfair that the back looks better than the front. Okay, let's see. Getting somewhere. Oh, I was off camera again. You'll gotta tell me when I do that. Better. The edge needs to be cleaned up. Want to save the game? Goes into Susato's case. Let me see. Yes. I'm so glad they had special Susato music for her objection and stuff. Perfect, but it's kind of cool how I can just add a little bit more length and it looks somewhat seamless. Hello, hello, what you doing? Kitty. Ah! Can't see. Kitty, I can't see. What, you want to get in my lap? Again? Why did you leave then? Ah! Going! Yep, I thought so. Oh, you want attention and scritches, and here I am. Wow, Stella! Oh my god, kitty.
LMAO.
Kitty. Yes.
devastation. This was not my intention.
It wasn't her intention because she scared herself with that. She ran.
One time Jelly got a bag stuck on her head and she got scared and tried to run from it.
That's so cute, but sad. Aww. Why are your cats, both of your cats are so like moe through helplessness? How did you get two cats like that?
They're old and their brains are so smooth.
What do you guys think? Is he starting to look like a detective? He just needs the hat.
Yeah.
Thank you. Trying to nicen up the sleeves. I don't have that much more time. I don't think I have enough time to start a whole new element, but the elements that are left can definitely be done in one stream, so I think definitely this is a 3-stream project. I'm really shocked by how much progress I made today. Like his entire outfit. I didn't think I'd get that far. Man, now I'm thinking about the professor case and getting emo again. Let's see. That'll be okay. Little more space underneath. This is your boy.
What's your
right?
favorite Japanese word?
This is harebrained music right now. This is your boy. My favorite Japanese word, you know, I feel a little embarrassed now because, there was this sheet we had to carry around when I was an English teacher in Japan. I was like introducing ourselves because, especially if I'm visiting, like covering for another teacher at a different classroom and nobody knows me yet, I'm supposed to show around this little thing introducing myself in both English and Japanese, and so some of them are like prompts like, what countries have you been to? What's your favorite food? Things like that. And one of the things on the list was, what's your favorite Japanese word? And I went for suzushi, which means cool. Like literally like temperature cool. Because I thought it sounds like it is. Like, oh, what a suzushi breeze, you know? But nobody ever got it. They thought it was just a weird random word. They're like, suzushi, why? And I'm like, I think it just sounds how it is.
LOL.
Yeah, so now I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Because that would happen over and over and over, and I'm like, I like that word, okay?
If it makes you feel better, my favorite French word is the one that means traffic jam.
Oh.
Embouteillage.
Embouteillage. Of course it's all one word. That's quite a word. Is it because it's got booty in it? I'm just kidding.
Let me try to get TDS to say it.
Ooh! More Herlock Sholmes music. Yay! I'm so glad this shuffle likes partners.
AHM Butte Aoi.
Embouteillage? Embouteillage? What's your favorite Korean word?
That's so hard.
Yeah? Huh. Surprise. God, this track's so good.
Suddenly all Korean has left my brain.
That's fine. Hareley's space under his chin is a little ugly. That's fine, because he can have his collar up. Nobody's gonna see.
Hello, I just made dinner, smiley face.
Oh, hello!
I like the word for pork belly, mostly because it reminds me of pork belly.
What is that? Oh yeah, go on. It's played partners like 3 times, the shuffle, and I'm like, alright, way to go, shuffle.
Samgyeopsal.
Samgyeopsal. I really don't know how to pronounce Korean things, so I probably
Great
pronounced it
job,
worse than she
TDS.
did, than TDS did. I like how for Great Ace Attorney it just felt like every part of the dev team was just like going off. They snapped, like music team snapped, art team snapped, like programming 3D modeling team snapped, writing team snapped. Like really felt like the people who made it really enjoyed working on it. I really like games where you can tell people who worked on it really love it. I think that's one of the best things about Final Fantasy XIV, really. Alright. I think I should probably get going to make dinner soon, but how do you guys think it looks? Probably gonna definitely finish him next week unless I don't feel like meal felting, but next time I work on him is definitely gonna be the last. Thank you! Oh, let me slide him up so you guys can see his whole thing. There we go. Let me see.
He looks good.
Thank you, Bunny. There we go. You can see all of them that way. Perfect. Alright, that was a good little, that was a great stream. Thank you guys. I've had really good streams this week. Thanks to y'all. Alright, let me see. What should we raid? Yeah, traditionally, I look up if anybody happens to be needle felting right then. Well, I think somebody's using the needle felting tag who is not playing, who is playing a video game. So I'm like, wait, that's not that's not right. You guys don't mind Owlin's playing Nier Automata, and I'm really curious about where she is now.
Yay,
so.
Aolin.
Yeah, Owlin's the best. So let's raid Owlin. If you don't know, Owlin is a very nice dog. Blue healer doggy who has a very calming voice, really relaxing streams, oftentimes playing old games. I guess Nier Automata isn't that old, but you know. Alright, raid is going out. Thank you guys so much. Great day for Hareley, he's really coming along. I just need to make his hat, his bag, some little decorations, and sew on these buttons, and I'll be good. So now I gotta learn how to sew on buttons because I am like, have gone so far without learning how to sew. So, all right, thank you guys for this wonderful stream. Everybody have a great evening, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy FF14 stream. All right. You guys have a great evening.
Thanks for streaming.
Of course. Thank you, Gon. I'm so happy you're able to catch this. All right. See you guys later. Good night.